Okay, let's continue where we left off from yesterday. What am I killing? Mercenary, huh? Oh, he's dead. Another mercenary dead. Okay. I think I found a cultist. This guy. Why does he appear to be scared? Why does he have this pose? I don't know. I think I see him here. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Oh, another mercenary. Let me stealth kill the guy, you know.
Let's make this quick. I only get paid when you're dead.
She saw me. Whoa. That was close. The hell? What the hell? She can dodge that? Okay, this is taking forever. Defeated. I think I'll have to restart the game. 1 second, boys. Let me restart the game. 1 second. Come on. What the hell? Okay, it's back. We are back where we left it off. That's what I really like about this game. Okay, we gotta head there. We'll be needing our ship. Heading in the wrong direction. Let me mark the place. Let's finish the first quest. No. Then come for the cultist. Ah, here it is.
Cassandra, it's you! Phoebe! You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
Which I have.
Yeah.
Okay. Almost out of trouble.
ராத்திரி சாப்பாடவா ராத்திரி சாப்பாடவே சாப்பிடுறேன்
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here. For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well... I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye. You just got here. You can't leave already.
Okay. 1 second, boys. Roditos. Okay, let's go. How do I look? Ah, look good. Oops. Sorry, Roditos.
Cassandra. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made her grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good, and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight, or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
What would she say?
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Well, it has been a while.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my
Spare me. I'm only looking for clues to help me find a Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly...
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach.
Oh, save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here.
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
How's Euripides?
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now...
It wouldn't...
A new face in Pericles' abode!
I am called many.
What do you call yourself?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Oh, go on!
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old...
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though...
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine,
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods.
Ready for more?
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Oh, look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has...
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide. Wide.
I thought this party was tame even by Athenian standards. Until now.
Let them have their meeting of the mind.
Ali, we're out of oil.
Ali?
You know they like you when they give you a pet name. There's more olive oil in the kitchen, but Aspas...
You mean naked?
It sounds so good.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of...
Okay, let's
Time
try
for
this.
some fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
The Aata. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
I know, right?
Oh, these women
Nice
are
decision,
unlike
yes.
any other you'll meet. A force. And the only ones there with any smarts.
Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
If it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
You remember. Perhaps
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being our...
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye?
we're discussing the nature of rulers. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasimachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all?
நானே எக்ஸ்பெக்ட் பண்ணேன் அது சப்புன்னு முடிஞ்சிருச்சே இது கேமே அப்படிதான் என்ன பண்றது
You just said the general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self.
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said the...
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
ஓ அஸ்பசியா தான் இவன் அம்மாவா Yeah boy. Oh no. Don't think so.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
I did what I had to, and I'd do it again. I make no apologies.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
I'd be more comfortable in these clothes if I had a blade in my hand.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Aspasia told me to come find you. She wants you to come down to the party.
She says I don't interact with our guests enough. But these parties aren't for me. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Dica முடியாதா? Okay. We can leave the symposium. Get lost.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think...
See? You didn't need the weapon.
I've had enough of things.
You get used to it. What are you going to do now?
There is a woman in Corinth I'd like to talk to.
I've heard about that place from Alcibiades.
Alcibiades says a lot of things.
He sure does. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend...
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened.
Okay. Thanks.
Additional side quests.
I knew I could count on you.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
Only Charon awaits you now.
Spectrix!
Ford. Okay, we got a lot of quests. Where is this? Where does that take me? Okay, that.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in—
I already told you what I know!
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and—
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social— well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offer—
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill—
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates—
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating.
I'm sorry, he isn't—
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with—
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
Here,
take this. Though perhaps—
How will I know who I'm looking—
Head southeast of Hera's Watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line—
Sick people. Can one man help all of them? I should try to stay out of sight.
So, what has caused this?
An excess of...
In the immediate sense, yes. But more important...
Neglect?
Good food. warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was...
Challenging tradition.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
This will only take a moment. I won't keep you away from your patients.
Observation, experience, and experimentation are crucial for treatment. My followers are learning that.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. So Stratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. So Stratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Misthios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Misthios?
Cassandra of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Cassandra of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who passed through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why? Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
You don't belong
Your life ends here.
There she is!
It will be easy. You're making it easy. Just now! You won't get away that easily. There you are.
Got you now! You! I'll kill you! Victory!
Your head!
Keep coming.
Yes, you want to die!
The hell? She killed. He killed her for me. Drop this guy. Yeah, confirm the kill. Hello, Shatter. What are you doing, bro?
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
I'll wait here for you to finish. If I leave, What's stopping you from running away?
Thinking like a mercenary. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Then make yourself useful and bring me my bone forceps. Some idiot or another's always borrowing them.
Then you'll come treat Hippocrates' patient?
You have my word.
I'll go get your bone forceps.
Oops. Wrong way.
Forceps should be in there. Once I deliver these, we can get back to Hippocrates. These are the forceps he wanted. Is this it?
You aren't a half-bad assistant. When I'm done with his surgery... Might be limping for a while, but Apollo willing, they'll make a full recovery.
I'll meet you there. Don't be
Yo,
late.
நல்லா இருக்கியான்னு கேட்டா என்ன வெயிட் பண்ணேன்னுலாம் கேக்குறேன்.
Come on. Ella. I need to stay hidden. Hippocrates.
You were gone so long, he didn't survive.
I'm sorry, Hippocrates. We took more time because this measles helped me save my own patient.
Sometimes science requires tough decisions.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priest for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters, I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient. That I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go.
Forgive me, Mystios. There are many who still need my help.
He's over there. There he is. I need to talk to him.
If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight.
I need to know about a Spartan woman who came.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenary.
I never mentioned it.
Think you're so smart? Many women pass through with babies. Now leave me. I have my own problem.
Maybe I can help you.
Snakes!
Snakes.
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded...
The snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path.
I'll take care of your snake.
What the? Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to approach it, huh?
Filthy. And?
I carved up every...
My babies! What have you done? Your snakes infested my bathhouse! You!
Good snakes are dead snakes.
You'll pay for it!
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you.
Luckiest snakes. At least I got a name. Mivan.
Greetings, young ones. Come to offer us Clypios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Hera guides many mothers to the sacred place.
What are these?
These are records. We document all who pass through.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed.
Listen, I'm not here to hurt you. I'm just looking for my mother.
It's Chrysis. She's got every priest in the sanctuary under her thumb, and she'll...
Then don't tell me anything. Just bring...
Follow me then. Quickly.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer. I remember this tale. Written during the time of the Great Elot Revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these... treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods.
You haven't killed me yet! I don't have all day. Let's get this over with.
You found yourself on the wrong side.
This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine.
If
It's over this way, Mystios.
Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests. Taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed. And before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved. But there...
And what about...
It reads of Sparta.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Iraklis, at the entrance of...
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Mystios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
I'm looking for my mother, a Spartan woman who came through here. This kind priest brought me to this stone.
I, have to... There's something... I must be going.
We treat the sick, Eagle Bearer, and we respect the privacy of those we've treated. Now please...
Off we go now.
Please help our daughter.
Very troubled.
Your skills are a joke.
I'm impressed you got this far.
No!
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor...
Is there anything...
I was warned of the Eagle...
We're wasting time, priest.
Her illness seems to have no cure. And...
What did you have...
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. I'm touched you will help these. Chrysis made all priests swear oaths to seal our lips in the face of the eagle-bearing Mystios, or forfeit our lives. But I serve the gods and the sick.
I'll find this bull for you. The white bull. Am I too late? don't want to be spotted here.
Stop right there!
Doesn't look like he died willingly. I'll take his heart for the sacrifice. It'll have to do.
Oh, not the best feeling.
I hope this heart is enough. If they want the whole bull, they can come get it themselves.
Please,
Same sickness as well. This is very trouble.
We need to stick together. Kill you!
Did you find the white bull?
I couldn't bring it back alive.
This won't be enough to please Asclepios. The beast died unwillingly, and with just a heart, we'll only be able to pray for one life.
Please, Mythios. The white bull you killed was mine. My farm feeds half of Arolis. If I die, people will starve.
I beg you! My husband was killed by this sickness. I have 2 small children. Who will take care of them if I die? I am wealthy and will...
It's okay. Give the sacrifice to them.
You did this. You choose whose prayers get heard by the gods.
Pray for the farmer. The bull was his. Its sacrifice will help feed the...
Thank you, Mythios.
Very well. The rest is in the hands of...
I did my part, priest.
The Spartan woman you're after.
You've met her?
Her visit to the sanctuary is legendary, but sadly, it was before my time. The man you want is Midon, the elder priest. He spoke of her often. That is,
Cut out his tongue?
when he's not healing the sick, he's in the guest house. Spends a lot of time being tended to by the servants.
Thank you. I won't forget.
And these people won't forget.
That's the mercy.
lads!
They're dead. And you must be Midon.
He doesn't speak.
So I've heard. I'm here to find out why.
Chrysis did this to him.
I thought he did this to himself.
To prove his loyalty to her.
Now, why would Chrysis want an elder priest?
Midon is a caring.
I want answers from him, not you.
He can only answer yes or no.
I know why Chrysis made you cut the night my mater brought my brother here. You and your priests left him for dead. And Chrysis didn't like you telling the story.
That's not what happened!
What do you know? You're too young to have been there.
He told me the story many times before that witch stole his voice. He tried to save the baby, did everything he could. I don't believe you. Dead. How can my baby be dead?
I don't know what to tell you. You were lucky he survived as long as he did.
My baby! My baby!
Listen, there's nothing we can do for you anymore. You'd best be on your way.
He wept for that Spartan woman, so far from home. Her baby barely recognizable.
Tell me, please. I need to...
Not even Apollo could save the child. Midon told me how the Spartan woman wept, held the baby in her arms, sang to him.
Chrysis took the baby, didn't... And she made you cut out your tongue to... Where is Chrysis?
There is an altar, where people offer their sick babies to be healed. This is where she took the child.
People come to this sanctuary to heal. But I come here and find people dying without hope, priests without tongues, and babies left with an insane woman. My mother was a fool to trust any of you. I'm going to...
Hush, my child. May Ira bless our sacred family.
This is the key to finding my mother. I must find this altar of Apollo Maleatas. There's the altar of Apollo Maleatas. Let's go. There's the statue of Apollo, and the altar. A warning. Move! Yeah! All you cultists will die here.
Your eyes out!
Killing seems to run in your bloodline, almighty.
Don't you dare!
I still remember the night your mother brought me my child. The sad, pathetic thing, crying in the rain. Had I known then that Mirini had 2 children. But here you are.
You let my mother believe.
But he was. Oh, how she wept when his little heart stopped beating. But then I took care of him. Placed him on this very altar. Screamed for the gods to spare his life.
I'll run my spear through your...
This world is pain. I gave thee... Your mater was a weakling who whined to the gods like a pig on an altar. I am more a mother to her child than she will ever be. I can be a mother to you too, Iga.
This goes beyond my family. You and your cult are going to destroy the Greek world.
You talk of suffering, and yet you come drenched in blood and threaten my life. You are a killer. Just...
My child! He was dying. Chrysis had me bring a gift to Ira so that he might... Chrysis lit the temple on fire with the boy and me inside. Chrysis is a servant of Ira. She does what needs to be done. What needs to be done? She left your baby to burn alive. And you saved him. God's bless you. Sleep now, sweet... I'm not sure saving that baby was the right thing to do. Chrysis's reign of terror must end. If what Chrysis said was true, Mirini believes my brother died long ago. I can't let Chrysis walk free. I'll kill that Malaka.
Laka.
Alcibiades said the Aetera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts. I'm looking for Anthusa.
Wouldn't I like to know?
So you haven't seen them?
Not with a Monger's army on the...
Are you Anthusa?
Me? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Aetera. But do I?
So her name means something to you?
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Aetera all work as one.
If the Aetera aren't here...
Their swords are too high. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for. Who do they think they are? I need to stop them. Behind you, Mistios!
Here comes some more!
Who were they? And why were they looking for the Aether? Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated. The thieves are here and the Aether aren't. The Aether? They're much.
There's no avoiding the monger's.
I'll keep my guard up.
He craves
Not only that, but power. So the monger is a Corinth
master of the underground market.
a drachmi and blood. If you know of the Aether, then you know of Anthus.
They say she's everywhere.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. Good. Maybe pray to...
So Cassandra has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite.
Hear that, Icarus? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very...
Surprise!
Phoebe!
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word. Emissary. That's me.
And now Cassandra and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
There is a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kefalonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops. I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes.
We need to move inside, Cassandra. We're not the only ones watching.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he?
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway. Long ago.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility.
And you can always trust Cassandra.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the
You have a deal.
A wise decision.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business now.
I heard about him after I killed his men.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian...
Then you've held your ground well.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army.
He's been killing Aether?
Killing? We're smarter than that. But I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, the Mali...
More monger trouble?
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer.
I'll see what I...
Good. The monger feeds his thugs. With a drachmi, he makes smuggle.
So, if someone interrupts the monger's supply...
Exactly. Go to his ware.
Then the warehouse will be...
Back up, Mistios! Too close!
Has anyone seen Cleo? By Aphrodite. Cleo better get...
Why call on the gods when you have...
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you...
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients...
Armed? Take me to...
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us. None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Off we go now. Steady. Whoa.
Until the
We're
moment.
not sure why, but Corinth is worse off because of him. Ella. There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
I posted the quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bogartis.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek. You've discovered some ways.
The cult, Herodotus. They're worse than we thought.
What do you mean?
Remember this? I found this woman, a priestess, who stole my brother Alexios away from my mother. That same priestess was getting ready to take... And she won't. But there are so many others out there like her. They're everywhere.
And we will find them.
Everyone to battle positions! Forward!
Another volley!
Throw spears! Throw it!
Watch out! They're trying to hit us!
Ready yourselves for boarding! On my lead!
Stay back.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Put the knife away. I'm a friend. What do you mean? Your friend Irina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back.
Irina? I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth.
You're escaping? From what?
You have no idea what the Monger does to people.
The Greek world is being ravaged by war. No?
Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have.
All right, I'll get you there. Next time my crew docks at Mykonos, you can depart. In the meantime, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Mystios. This is what's best, I promise.
What happened?
Your friend is...
So?
She's not coming.
Thank you. I'll let Anthusa know. Guess I'll be alone at prayer.
You have my word. Best stay out of sight. This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help! I'll not forget this, Mystios.
Come and get it.
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the
I did what I could.
No one can be spared of Hades.
My thanks anyway.
My name's Cassandra. I'd thank you too, if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to...
You're a spy too?
An old Spartan tactic.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Etera watching from every...
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger? What do you want to do with...
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he...
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens. Is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinth.
By the time I leave...
Do that, and...
I was Spartan. Once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Aietos as a child. And left for dead.
You're the daughter of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are. Alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone, while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Mirini.
Yes, Merini.
You don't know anything.
I know that no one should have to endure, and I heard she left Sparta that night.
From what I know, she wanted them. There's no going back.
The displaced can always find their way home.
They couldn't make it any...
Chin up, Spartan.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Shok.
He's burning.
So you're here to help us, Mystios?
I'm more the in-your-face type.
I might. One of my regulars has changed.
Corinth seems to have a shortage.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind...
I'll see what he has.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house.
It will. People tell...
You found I heard the Mali's talking about...
Fine, but you...
I know that already.
I'm going to talk...
I've been here.
Let's hear it.
Let me think.
It could.
To get some...
Well...
Oh, he said their name.
Good to know.
Not bad.
Time to act.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good, but if you get caught...
I'm ready.
Do I know you?
No.
If Miron sent you
No one sent me.
something?
You have a secret meeting.
Cows?
What?
Wait! Thief! Thieves! Get out! Guards! Die! For Sparta! Oh, shit!
What was all that noise?
Damalis doesn't have to worry about her.
That wasn't what she wanted you to...
I dealt with him.
Well, at least I...
What does the letter...
It's mean. It says you'll get...
I thought it.
And it says more.
Don't know.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to them.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. Place to bring Damalis. A prison? I should find out. place to bring tamales. A prison? I should find out.
I think I saw someone. Πάψε, συλλέγω. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Let's do this! I won't stop until you're dead, Vistios! Killing you!
A lock of hair. It smells familiar somehow. Chains? Oil? This can't be what I think it is. Malaka, what is this?
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now!
Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a...
He'd rot in the underworld for...
Prude? This is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron. And the monger...
You're as sick as he.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Huh?
Cassandra, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the
It's all right. You had good intentions.
I thought I could sneak in.
I'm glad you didn't. What happened to you? I just left the monger's sex, Andron, if you can believe it.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him.
At least I know how to deal with him now.
You won't have to.
I told Cassandra she shouldn't.
It had to come to this. Malaka, what a fool he was.
Your plan seemed to work. The monk...
I heard. I also...
It wasn't my first fight.
Or your last.
Brasidas is worried.
That man is a long way...
I'm with you.
Meet me in my...
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the
I'll cover them.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find you.
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say. Get the fuck...
They're not your...
Get the fuck off my streets! You're going to fight me?
Hope you like the
You're
taste of
fucking
blood.
crazy!
People of Corinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread.
You've waited long enough to get your hands on him.
The pleasure.
Feel better?
I have been...
He deserves...
And you deserve your answers. I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done.
There's more to him than...
He knew you could save Corinth from...
Everybody benefits.
You've proven to be...
Speaking of business...
Yes, Mirin. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me.
I remember that part of...
A strong woman with great intensity.
You speak of her...
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that...
How did you...
There was...
She was a...
I didn't know...
After Corinth.
That?
She must have given you...
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tichy owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you,
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her. I don't see any soldiers here. Only pirates. They must be running the whole island.
Gods have mercy!
You want? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves. Get this scum.
I thought all pirates were slavers.
And you are?
My name is Cassandra.
Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here.
I came to find the great pirate Xenia.
I like the sound of that. But what was your plan once you...
I came to offer...
Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I needed to speak with you directly. I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock.
Then speak.
I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child.
I'll need more than that, Cassandra.
She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila.
Now, that is something I can work with. Just who exactly is this woman?
She's my mother.
So, you're on a quest to find...
Something...
Then your path is not an
Aspasia is the one who sent me to find you.
Aspasia?
She said you might have information that could help...
You can have anything for the right price.
And what is that?
One you can afford.
Here.
Nothing feels better than a heavy
The information I need.
I already have it.
You do?
Your Merini now sails under the name of Finicas. She started as a member of my crew, but we parted ways not too long.
I'm leaving soon.
Chaos is your...
But this isn't my true calling.
You might never find what you're looking for.
I can't stop until I do.
You are a great pirate.
And you are an even greater friend.
Do you know where
she sailed southeast with her crew in...
Thank you.
Home isn't a place. It's the people you're with.
I should have enough information now. I should head back to Athens to see Aspasia.
την κάραν έχω. Ανυπόφορον εστιν οράν.
Cassandra, you're back. Gotta run, sorry. Wait, where? I'll be right back.
Sometimes I think you're...
Friends, I know you're angry, and you have the right to be. Quite. I didn't...
I need to find Aspasia.
Understand! Pericles is a sick man.
Aspasia.
Oh, Cassandra, what's left of Athens? The world we've built...
It's bleak.
You're right. But everything Pericles has built is being destroyed. It's chaos outside these walls.
I came to talk to you. I found out some things about my mother.
Cassandra, it's not the time. Pericles is dying. He won't see me. He won't let Hippocrates in his room. He only babbles about going to...
Pericles is a strong man.
You heard the mob. He can't defend himself.
Athens has known him a lot longer than they've known...
Pericles needs treatment, and the gods know he won't let me.
I could try.
If you do, I will make the time to talk about your mother.
It's worth a shot.
Aspasia, my light.
It's Cassandra.
Yes. It's embarrassing. Someone so strong.
I admit, you...
I don't feel like myself.
I brought your drugs.
Ah, yes. It's usually...
It's a shadow of...
Well, it will belong to... I wish to see it with my own eye. Much has changed. I can't even stand up straight to look death in the eye.
You'll recover sooner if you let Hippocrates see
It's my
you.
time. The plague chooses no favorites.
No, you haven't.
You're kind, but I've lost. Aspasia needs protection, as does
I
Athens.
should be
out there on the streets.
I gave enough to
You'd be overtaken.
but it
There are
seems it
mobs,
isn't
and
so.
Cleon's doing nothing to calm them.
Thank the gods, Cleon won't see me like this. But that's all I can thank the...
It's not the gods' fault. It's the...
Athens' fate is...
You should go back and...
Where I should be is it...
Aspasia's right.
She often is, yes.
I will. Pericles.
Thank you.
Something wrong?
I expected Phoebe...
I saw her in the crowds outside.
I had her go to Anastasios to see about a ferry. As soon as Pericles is strong enough, we're leaving Athens. We have...
But now she's missing.
I'm sure she's...
Aspasia, there's a plague.
Give her the credit she deserves. She's more of a fighter than I
told Pericles the cult is in Athens.
The cult? I thought it was the sickness talking.
I'm going to look for her. Where is...
It's across from the...
Here. This looks like the place. By the gods! What happened here? This was savage. Done to send a message.
glad Phoebe wasn't here. Hopefully she's safe.
Deimos must be carrying through on his threat. Phoebe! Hey! No! Stop! Phoebe!
You won't live here!
Phoebe! No, 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 no. Ella. Earth, Mother of all, I greet you. Anyazu.
Cassandra! Are you all right?
I need to speak to Aspasia.
We must find Pericles first. He's...
I don't fucking care! Tell me where Aspasia is!
Cassandra!
I'm sorry, Phoebe.
Aspasia went to find Pericles at the Parthenon. She should be there. I think we'd better go with... I agree, my friend.
There you are, Cassandra. Quickly, Pericles may be inside. What's gotten into you?
Phoebe is dead!
No, it's not true. Phoebe wanted to go. She told me she would be...
And you believe that
You know Phoebe. She wouldn't have taken no for an answer.
Out of your hands?
What I asked of her was needed to protect Pericles. She lived to help others.
It's a tragedy.
Of course she should. But you know the cost of living...
I do. But did Phoebe?
Aspasia, you're here. Any sign of Pericles?
If he's here, he's inside praying. He refused to...
Things have gotten even worse in the Agora. Speak later and act...
Go!
I'm going to destroy everything you ever created. Athens is mine.
Pericles!
Stay out of my way.
All is lost now.
He was a great man. We need to get her out of
We'll take my ship. We have to leave.
Never. have to move quickly.
Stay close, just in case.
Stop! Cleon has ordered that no... And he wants Aspasia...
I'm not going.
Leave! Don't let them go! Got you!
I'm doomed!
Did you stretch your wings, hmm? It's all clear now. Let's go.
We're going to stay.
What? Why?
My work is here. I can't leave the...
You don't need us to protect Aspasia.
You saw what happened to Pericles.
If every dissenting voice disappears, the people won't turn against him. They need me here. I have lived as an Athenian, and I will...
Then do something for me.
Of course.
Retrieve Phoebe's body.
Everything she desires.
Thank you.
Time to go, Kiss.
And I expect to see you both.
The farther we get from Athens, the quieter it grows. As though it's peaceful.
I'm sorry, Aspasia. About Pericles.
You have no need to apologize.
It feels like...
It's not your fault. There's no one to...
About Phoebe.
No, allow me. Phoebe was my responsibility. I should...
No. I wanted to apologize.
Yet another murder to...
I'll make each of them beg for mercy before I kill them.
That time will come. For now, let us look to...
I was hoping you would help me with that.
Yes, of course.
Phoenicus.
Phoenicus. Yes, I know the name. Last anyone heard, her ship was docked.
Then we go to Naxos to see Phoenicus.
See that volcano?
It's pretty hard to miss.
Some say there is an entrance to the underworld at the bottom. That's the spirit. A brave Arcadian I once knew had the same idea.
And what happened to it?
The heat of the flames turned him to ashes before he made it halfway down.
I guess some mysteries are best left unexplored.
You'll find Phoenicus in the villa at the center of town.
Then, that's my...
Have you thought about what you'll say?
I haven't...
Well, I'm sure you'll have...
Yes, we do.
We'll reach next...
We've had quite...
Yes, although I don't think it's...
Where will you go?
I have some business to attend to before...
I doubt there's a spec...
You might be right. And who knows? Maybe
It doesn't seem that...
I'd like to know if all...
I'd like...
be intimidated. Stock the barracks and double the patrols. If Paros is sending them, I want to know the moment they make landfall.
Yes, Archon. But Archon, please, the
Xerxes,
merchants have...
I understand your concerns. But protecting the town and the quarries is what's most important. You may all go. The meeting is over. Cassandra. How? When I closed my eyes, I could still see you falling. I thought I had lost you. Alexios is alive. They have him, don't they? I rebuilt my life from ashes. Do you understand? Now you tell me you're alive. You're both alive. It's really you. It's not some trick of the gods. No, I found you. Your brother. We have to get him back. He's too far gone. I gave up on you both once. Never again.
What
How
have
did you...
I have a lot of questions.
I think we both do. But ask. I'll answer what I can.
I want to know about my real father.
How did you know?
I was told.
Nikolaos. You saw him.
In Megaris, yes.
Nikolaos was your father. He was the man who raised you. Until he took his Spartan duty too far.
He mentioned another. What can you tell me about him?
I always hoped you would never need to discover the truth. But there are things you need to know.
What do you mean?
He sought me out before I knew your Nikolaos. I've not heard from him in a long time. What's wrong?
Soldiers from Paros just made landfall in the cove. A small...
Malaka. Timo, gather the troops. Questions will have to wait, Lamb.
I want to help.
I assume you can use those weapons?
Better than when you last saw me.
Good. Come.
Who is attacking?
Paros, across the bay. It seems Silanos has finally grown tired of sharing the marble trade.
Why now?
We've always had problems with Paros. I expected an attack, just not so soon.
I guess the time for talking is over.
Allies often forget their allegiances when opportunity beckons.
Let's move! Move! Come on! Why are you working with Sparta, given all that's happened? You needed support.
Rivalry with Paros is one thing, but they turned it into a war. Their partnership with Athens was too much together for Naxos alone. There's always been a rivalry between the islands. After all,
And now?
they think they deserve it. But we'll clip their...
They don't know who the...
You remind me of Nikolaos. You fight just like him. Ruthless.
Nikolaos might have played the part of my father, but...
What he did was wrong, Cassandra. I hated him for it, but he did love you in his own way.
Let's continue the
ride with me.
Let's go.
The island is beautiful. Sparta has nothing on Naxian beaches. When I brought you to the
bottom of Mount Taygetus, she never said can't predict everything.
She said you had such promise.
Your general acted quickly, raising the alarm. They can't be more clear than sending soldiers.
Maybe there was, but it's long
There's no
over.
treaty, an enemy.
Now there's no
I could help you defeat.
But I think you're right. The temple's coming along,
It will stay
Evandros.
in ruins if we don't secure more donations. Soldiers can't get all the
They
funds.
can if you don't want the temple destroyed by our enemy. But I'll see what I can do.
It's a good deed restarting construction. Ligdamis was a great man who deserves reverence.
His battles against corruption and oligarchy are lessons
Thank
we
you,
all
Fina.
should remember. I do intend to finish the temple. What a strange day it has been.
But a good one.
I've certainly...
Me too.
You have grown into a remarkable woman. But I see the burden you...
Finding you has left...
I'm glad. But I have wondered why the gods chose...
So we can destroy the...
If only it were that simple.
They are the source of...
I put that light...
Let me help you here. Mirini? The symposium...
By the gods. I'm sorry, my sweet. I forgot.
The symposium?
I need to show the... Sometimes the face we show to the world need... I will help you stop the cult.
What do you need?
Paros has to be dealt with. We need to weaken their position.
What did you have in mind?
We must force the Paros fleet to engage us and destroy it.
Don't worry.
If you need me, I'll be at the...
Did you not hear what I said? These are their most skilled killers. You cannot...
I understand you perfectly, but...
I've seen too many people die already.
Aspasia? What brings you here?
Cassandra! Read the room, my dear.
I'm interrupting. Please, continue your discussion.
I've just come to tell your mother that the cult's elite forces are after her, and that this...
And I've been telling Aspasia I need to appear in public to...
You want me to handle the cult?
Not only that. My people won't believe Paros is behind.
Of course.
Good. Be careful.
I know. I'll get her out of here.
Of course. I'd be happy to help you both.
It doesn't matter where I got the information.
You should know by now.
A cave entrance. There and there. They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
nobody! I see her!
Grachni. All stamped with a seal of Paros. And a letter? Some kind of code.
The cult soldiers were paid with
Well, I could hardly ask for clearer proof. Take this to the Merchants Guild. Tell them it's the proof I promised. And tell...
Of course. There was also this. I assume it's their order.
I recognize this. It's an old dialect. They call...
You can read it?
This money isn't from Silanos.
That's not possible.
I can translate it for you, but these orders...
The Spartan nobility has always resisted the cult.
The cult is like water. Any crack in the stone and they'll...
Sparta stands against corruption.
Sparta has changed since we were...
And so are you.
Are you really?
I have responsibilities here. But then... Paros must be stopped.
Let's go. That will get me noticed by the bounty hunters, no doubt.
Your turn! Be with Hades soon! Take pleasure in your death! Say goodbye!
Beautiful white Parian marble. Should I add some Spartan red?
Stop right there!
Shit! Got to smother it. Ugh.
Time to die! Are you even trying? Ούτρι δις επιθυμώ. Συ. Ούχρη ποιήν τούτο. Άπες με σωθήνε. Someone's paying to see you.
Out, downwards, out! Must not burn through it!
You are mine! Respotted the target! You're dead!
You're the only survivor?
They took prisoners.
What happened?
We came to
What of your captain?
took him.
I'll get him.
Make them.
There's Aeneas. He's in bad shape.
May the
You're a
gods.
hard man to kill.
I know she wouldn't abandon me. Quick, let's get out of here.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Hold the drone! I will kill you quick!
Caution!
You're in the way! Malaga! Mirini won't be happy about this. You bastard!
You may speak.
Ships from Paros have blockaded the...
God curse Silanos and
Tell them I'm on my way. A blockade?
I've refused to... There goes...
I can just...
You?
You're right.
Be safe.
Ready to embark!
Mother! And what happened on Naxos? Did you find your mother?
I found her, but...
Wonderful! Maybe not.
We've got a fight coming! Be ready!
Back on safe waters.
More oars!
Until your return, Commander.
We're ready to dock! The harbor is clear.
We're almost ready.
The ships are loading.
Cassandra?
Is something wrong?
Besides the attacks on my island and the cult's meddling? No. But...
Whatever you need.
The cult...
I'm used to it. We both are.
Here I know who I...
Did Aspasia find out which of the...
For all we know, it's...
At least now...
Yes, we will find him. Come see me when you're... Are you ready to sail?
I'm ready.
With your shield. And now we strike a...
In position for sailing!
We should pick up that salvage! with that!
Get that sail up! And drop! Ready your bow! Fire! Ship your oar!
Hey! Looks like something valuable!
Rowers, in position! Sails down!
That debris could be useful!
Get the oars ready! Dock the ship!
Naxos seems secure. We have done great things together for its people. But now, we must look beyond these shores and destroy the cult.
They are everywhere and nowhere. Their followers are without number. Where do we start?
We cut the heads off the beast one at a time until they are blind and defenseless.
Sparta.
Sparta?
I still have influence there, and allies. We can rally around our home and cleanse it of their influence.
It will be dangerous.
Don't you think it's time?
Together.
I have only a few more.
As soon as you're ready.
I think there's some...
What?
You need to find your...
Who is he?
He's a difficult man to discuss.
So you won't...
There are details... You'll find what you need. I'll see you in luck. May Poseidon...
Safe journey, Thera.
Lamb, you made it.
Poseidon...
And did you go to Theb?
Not yet.
You should.
For now.
I never imagined...
I don't know.
Sparta. Nicolaus.
Why don't we go fight?
Of course.
No matter how far I ran, I never could escape them. Did you put your memories of us in that box?
This is where I first trained you to use your...
Hesitation? How do you think I got...
We had to...
I couldn't fake... Those children will be ripped to shreds. We should help them.
Cassandra, wait! You mustn't interfere.
I hope you're right.
The Agogi is what...
They're no good to...
And they're no good... Come.
Training is ruthless.
Effective. The best
Stalkers in the night?
Sparta never changes. It has rules and they are strict. Spartans
Slaves.
rule Laconia.
Why don't they revolt? I see.
Most of us make great
Most.
sacrifices for comfort.
Not all.
I'll enjoy this!
Fire out! This was the first and last place I...
As soon as you were old enough to hold a spear...
Nikolaos was a tough teacher.
He hid his...
As much...
My heart...
Me too.
Do you remember?
I was scared.
Even then,
he turned out...
The gods must be playing tricks on my eyes.
Good to see you, Brasidas. It's been a long time since I rescued you from the...
You look well, Brasidas.
The rumors were true.
Many we thought to be dead are still...
When I heard the two of you came home...
We're in Sparta, but we're not home yet.
We want our house back, Brasidas.
Sparta claimed your estate after Nikolaos' disappearance. They're waiting for his adopted son to...
Stentor? I knew I should have killed him on the beach. What do we have to do to...
You'll need to negotiate your Spartan citizenship with the...
Why not?
As happy as I am to see you, the kings won't be. Especially Archidamos. Your exit from Sparta wasn't exact...
He can't still be mad.
You what?
In any case, he hasn't forgotten. But I have an idea.
Tell us.
Spartan soldiers have been giving weapons to the Ilotes. Whoever takes care of...
So, to get our house back...
Find me in the...
And where will you be?
This is where I raised you.
I'll try.
There you are! I can take you in...
Waiting won't make this easier.
They won't look kindly...
You're right. We need this to go well.
Leonie, the same.
And
All of this talk of the Pythia, I do not care what she says.
Enough! We have grown tired of your insolent tongue. Sparta will not go to war. The Pythia has spoken.
Pythia says what you tell her to say. She has been your puppet for far too long. The time has come to cut her strings.
Oh, Leonidas. The days of heroes are over. You think your blood makes you special? If we opened your veins, it would spill to the ground and disappear through the cracks. You are no one.
You are more than welcome to find out.
Your fate is sealed, son of the lion. Xerxes will unite us. He will bring order to chaos.
Defy the Pythia and everyone you love. Everything you stand for will perish.
Gather the men. My king? Xerxes wants Sparta. He'll have to go through me.
Incredible. Now, do you...
What must I do?
It's time we embrace our death. Our bloodline.
It's time we...
Well...
King Pausanias. We're honored.
Yes. Our fathers would have been...
You remember Cassandra, my king?
Who could forget? The girl who died to save her brother. Such a tragedy.
Two innocent children.
Cassandra, enough. Apologies, my king. She's been away from Sparta.
You both have. In any case...
We're examples of why these laws must...
Oh, I agree. But King Archidamos, if he could carve Spartan law across the chest of every citizen, he would.
I've spent my whole life looking over my shoulder. If Sparta...
Peace at what cost? When Spartans aren't killing, they're training to kill. But we're not here to talk about the dead.
We know Sparta...
Mind your tongue, child. You may not live in Sparta anymore.
We graciously request an audience with you and King Archidamos to...
Of course.
What can we do to...
There's rumor of a Ilot rebellion.
The Cryptia...
Want to go...
If killing... Archidamos believes in the old ways, won't killing his Cryptia create conflict between him and Pausanias? I miss Kefalonia sometimes. Life was simple, even if Marcos was a bumbling idiot.
Found her!
Ah, but... Out! Out! The Cryptia.
Listen up!
going to say this once. This
The weapons have to be here somewhere. There's only one Spartan here that I need to kill. Found him. Found them. I need to take down their commander.
I see someone! Get the girl while I check the body.
I will destroy you! I kill you, then I get my drachmi!
Huh? We need to settle.
One down, 4 to go. That's 2. Time to find the others. Three weapon racks destroyed. Won't take much longer. Only one more to go.
Ready to meet the kings?
What do I need to know before I go in?
Ah, that's right. You've never had...
I've met Papsania.
King Papsania. Kings Papsanias and Akit.
I didn't expect... I have a few things to take care of first.
Ready to meet the king?
Waiting won't make this easier.
Then let's go. Your mother's already inside.
Where are the kings?
There. What do you say now?
You've made your...
Another 2 squadrons to Viatir, then. As I said.
Is that how they solve arguments?
Sometimes.
Archidamos's guard has improved. He should...
Brasidas, you've come with news.
My kings, may I present Marini, descendant of Leonidas, and her daughter Cassandra.
How dare you show your face in Sparta?
Cassandra helped me secure Corinthia, my king. She helped with the Elotes rebellion. They want what's best for Sparta. I beg you to listen.
Let's hear what they have to say before we bloody the palace floor.
Speak, Marini. Why are you here?
I have returned to reclaim my Spartan citizenship. To reclaim our home.
You exiled yourself. Your daughter killed an elder and ran.
Not to mention the crooked nose she gave you.
My family was betrayed, my king. Sparta was betrayed. We've come to expose these traitors.
You haven't cared for Sparta for many years.
Then blame me. I killed the elder.
I'm not sure if I should congratulate you on your honesty. Marini has made her intentions known.
My intentions are to hunt down those who betrayed my family and...
And who exactly?
That's what I'm here to find out.
First, prove yourself Lord. Bring glory to Sparta, and redeem yourself in the eyes of the gods.
Tell me what I must do.
The Spartan army fights the Athenians in Viotia.
Consider the battle...
Spoken with the confidence of a child who hasn't seen real war. You will find my commander out of Mount Helicon. Give him this...
Not so fast. 2 kings, 2...
Heracles completed 12. 2 shouldn't be a problem.
First Spartan thing if...
The Olympics will be starting soon in Elite.
You want me to be an...
I want you to make sure...
That's how she'll bring glory to Sparta? By winning an event in the Olympics?
Not an event, my king. By making sure Sparta wins the entire Olympics.
Perfect.
You have your orders. We'll see you when your tasks are completed.
If they're completed.
I'll get them done. And you'll give us back our home.
There's some Spartan left in you after all.
Brasidas, show them out. Next.
That went well.
Considering you still
Hello.
have a head on your shoulders. Yes.
இல்ல அது கேம் கேப்சர் ஏன் ஒர்க் ஆகலன்னு தெரியல இன்னும் எவ்வளவு ஸ்டோரி இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ
And the war.
Is there anything you need to know before setting?
I think I'm ready. And you?
I received a message just...
What kind of message?
A clue to the whereabouts of another culty.
Alone?
The fates are smiling on us. I was ordered there. We can travel together.
I'll meet you both in Arcadia then. I'm looking for...
You!
Stentor? Malakas! I'm here to help, you idiot.
Not after Megaris. Not after what you did.
King Archidamos of Sparta sent me to aid you in securing the region.
This is how much he trusts me. He put his faith in a fucking mercenary. The gods are punishing me with your presence.
If I was your punishment, you'd already be dead.
Why have the kings sent you?
I missed my new brother so much that when Archidamos sent me here, I jumped at the chance.
Malaka! The wolf would have ended the war if it weren't for you. Your help will bring nothing but misery.
You should thank the gods that I've...
The only reason you're still alive is that writ you carry. You're not an ally.
Then put me to work.
You're not up to the challenge.
Try me.
There are 4 Viodian champions fighting for the Athenians. Aristeos, Deianira, Nesea, and... Think you can kill them? I'd like...
I told you we could work together. All right, then.
I doubt it will be as easy as you think.
The sooner I get this done, the sooner we take Viotia for Sparta. There he is.
No! Out! Out!
It feels good.
Harry? Pater?
Cassandra, what are you doing here?
I came to kill him.
He wouldn't have been a challenge for you. But I'm glad our paths have crossed again.
I never thought I'd see you again.
You made me realize in Megaris that I lost my honor long ago. There's no way to go back and make it up to you.
This is the last place
I left Stentor with the greatest responsibility a man could carry.
How thoughtful.
Killing these champions will weaken the Athenian hold on the region.
You came all this way to help Stentor.
It's about time I started protecting those I care about.
You're right.
You've changed.
This is who I've always been.
I will never be able to change that. But I can do something now.
I wish you'd helped me. Stentor is as much your family as I am.
I will.
He may hate me, but I'm glad to have met him.
Goodbye, Cassandra.
These tracks don't look human. They lead away from the camp to the north. This fire's fresh. And the food's still simmering. Nisea can't be far away. This hut must be Nisea's. I guess she prefers the quiet of the forest over living in the city. There stalks the mighty hunter.
You're back.
The champions have been dealt with.
You should be dead.
You seem disappointed.
The gods are punishing.
They're not punishing you.
The gods must hate me if our paths...
From what I've seen, you...
I don't have time for this. Sparta must take this region now, while we have the...
Let's get this over.
I couldn't agree more.
A bad day for Athens! A glorious day for Sparta!
I guess it's up to me to knock you out.
Come and test your skills against a real fighter! We got it!
Victory is ours!
If I hadn't been here...
My father would have ensured a more decisive victory. But he's not here. And we have you to thank for that. Don't you dare tell me what to do. I am...
You needed my help.
By the gods, how are you so arrogant? No wonder my father...
You know nothing about...
I know he threw you off of a cliff and chose me instead.
Oh, now who's being arrogant? You were an afterthought. You...
We'll see about that.
What do you mean?
Now that we've driven the Athenians from the field, it's time I dealt with my true enemy.
Stentor,
Your job is done, mercenary. Now I will kill you for what you stole from me in Megaris.
You don't have to do this, Stentor.
Oh, but I do. There is nothing you can say to convince me otherwise.
This isn't what Nikolaos would have wanted.
Oh, you fucking know. Traitor.
I am not a traitor.
You betrayed Sparta. You killed my father and stole my chance at a normal life. You deserve nothing but the cold...
Killing each other will not heal the wounds of the past.
Pater!
Hello, Centaur.
I thought you were dead.
Not just yet.
She should pay for what she's done.
How many times do I...
Stentor, she owes me nothing.
I don't understand.
You both have a greater role to play. Become the leader I trained you to be. Lead the armies of Sparta and be victorious.
How?
You are an honorable man, a loyal son, and a great warrior.
I will, father.
You already... That could have ended bad. Cassandra, a shadow grows across Sparta.
Mater and I will deal with it.
You found her?
Ruling Naxos.
Sounds like her. May the gods watch...
Mater told me to meet her at the statue of Artemis in the Cedar. There. It'll be good to see Mater and Brasidas again. Who are you?
Me? I'm no one. But you. You're even godlier than Brasidas said you'd be. It should be your statue between these trees.
Brasidas? What does he have to do with...
Warrior, he said.
Brasidas knows...
Of course.
Where is Brasidas?
Of course you do.
Wait.
She looks like you.
Tell me where they went.
I should. It's what Brasidas paid me for, after all.
Then why don't you?
He didn't pay enough.
For the gods!
Stop! Please, stop!
My story will outlive any statue. Who says that?
Tell me where they are, or I'll cut that shit-eating grin off your shit-eating face!
He said you had a nasty temper. He wasn't wrong.
Tell me where my mater is, and you may...
You show mercy. Arcadia will give you...
Speak!
You'll find them on a hill.
You said Brasida...
The Archon.
Tell me who...
Oh. That bounty on you.
The Archon. Thank the god.
I got your message. I killed the messenger.
These cultists Marini told me.
Which is why I...
Let's find out more about what's going...
After what happened...
That crowd...
Violence doesn't always solve... Whatever happens...
That man is working for the...
Then we need to free...
What makes you think he wants...
Bounties and threats aren't...
Looks like I came just in...
You certainly did.
My mother's plan...
Ah, my lamb. United.
You're letting your impulses over... Thousands of Spartans depend on Lagos for food and... There's a farmhouse northeast of Degeia where he has a safe house. Meet me there before...
And what if Brasidas' plan...
The Archon hides like a coward in forts.
Then we must weak...
He's got back... It would be a
I'll go see what...
Good luck, my...
You don't understand. This isn't just about fire and weed. This is personal.
Give my regards to Hades. Fort at last. Should find a quiet way in.
I see a body over there. Hey, you! Hold it! I need to investigate.
camp should be nearby. I'll head there first. Then on to the barracks. These must be the barracks Mother spoke of. Barracks in the fort are clear. Time to find the camp. This looks like the camp. Time to send some guards to Hades. With all his reinforcements in the underworld, Lagos will be an easy target. Mater said Lagos is hiding in Fort Samikon. Time to go pay him a little visit. These must be the silos. There's enough grain in here to feed hundreds of hungry soldiers. That hatch on top looks like it'll burn, and the wheat will catch after. Damn! That's good leather! Good. Now, 2 more left to burn.
Shit! Out!
Only one left. That settles it. Without grain, Lagos won't be able to feed his troops, or pay for more.
He's dead.
This complicates.
One less cultist?
Lagos was a dear friend once. I should have been there.
Should have been there. Brasidas, that man, stopped deserving your loyalty the moment he joined the...
So you execute the manga in public against my advice, and now you kill Lagos? If you were under my command, you wouldn't be anymore.
I don't follow orders. I do what I have.
So it's done. I suppose you'll be wanting to report the news to Sparta.
Viotia may be at peace, but the kings also wanted an Olympic victory.
True. You must travel to Elise.
Marini, you are as determined as ever. I'm sure you will, with Lagos dead.
Arcadia is safe.
And the bounty is lifted. We are free to...
Then let's continue our journey.
Your new...
Do I look like I need?
My apologies. I didn't
Don't worry.
If I may offer some advice before you...
Oil?
A muscle.
I need to get this champion of yours to elite.
Oh, he will.
I should get that oil. Anything that'll make it easier to get Testicles to the Olympics. I see her.
Another slow... Sorry, closed.
I need oil, then...
Ah, for pancreas.
I'm not...
You don't
You're a slave?
Yes, and in a good position. Doing this would be stealing from him.
Don't worry. Time to get Testicles. That must be Testicles.
Just another drink. For fortification. What do you want from the great champion test?
I'm here to take you...
Olympics? Fuck you! Champion!
Good. Let's head...
Oh no! Training! See? And I...
There's nothing to...
But...
They'll build stat...
To the Olympics! Well, we going?
Are you excited for the games, Cassandra?
Thrilled.
Sparta! Woo!
Stand, warrior, stand. Feet firmly planted.
Welcome to the old...
Alcibiades. I'm,
The day is young.
We haven't come all...
Quite right.
You? A skinny little Athenian? I'm the champ!
Let's get going.
I needs to be oiled before I goes to the games.
Well, I would have been happy to assist if you were in any state to compete.
I likes to be oiled.
Well, that's obvious.
Yeah. You know. Come here. Gives us a hug.
Surely he can swim.
Well, it looks like you're the champion now.
I can't believe he's gone.
Unprecedented.
And you want me to stepping into a dead man's sandals?
Oh, come, dear Cassie, and show me.
I need that wreath for Sparta. If it means I have to compete, so be it.
The event doesn't start just yet. We could look around first.
I need to talk to him.
Pancration here! Last chance to claim your spot!
You must be...
He's a little under the water. I'm the one taking his...
Okay. This is unprecedented. But the crowd will riot very well. The competition...
Time to go.
Welcome all! My friends, the pan... I will not for Zeus! Fuck off! You'll be easy! That's not fair! That one it hurts!
Where's your tough talk gone now?
Why you? Please! Please, by the gods, no more!
That was your best?
That was but the beginning!
What?
Good luck!
Don't blink, or you will be seeing stars!
The crowd love...
Not done?
Soon!
Astounding! To think I could be a companion to an Olymp...
Oh, you're even better at sparring than I... Though, if Socrates were a...
Alcibiades, are you all right?
I was with my friends, Demophanes and Callias. Respect...
Too much cheap wine?
You look like you drank from Medea's cup.
Medea's cup? You think he's been poisoned? If you've been poisoned...
Poisoned? Do you think that they could be too, or... No, never. They're good men. You can't think one of them. They host a celebration...
Stay with him.
Extend to me your olive branch, and I will take the grove.
Greece is finally free of your influence. house is fragile enough. This proves it. Poison. It must have been added to the food and wine. This food smells strange, but it's not rotten. Supply list for the celebration. And the merchant's name. Time to pay this Priam a visit. Sanctuary of Olympia, where the greatest athletes compete for fame and glory. Now, we're going to have...
Please,
I'm not a...
I don't know, I never saw him.
My friend.
You're likely...
Whoever did this will pay.
Yes.
This must be the antidote. Here.
More wine, please.
A treatment worthy of...
I can already feel my...
Didn't you have one last fight in the Pancration?
Let's go.
Your next opponent?
I'm ready.
You ever faced an Olympic champion before?
I fought all sorts of people, and they were armed with more than just their fist. Let's get this over with.
For Ira.
We've seen our esteemed nuke, but let... Ah! They feel that one. Victory! Nike!
The gods have looked kindly on these, our champions! But there can only be one winner! Sparta! Yours
is eternal glory!
I'm here to face the kings.
Are you ready to take...
Of course.
You make your... But are you sure you have enough proof to...
I don't know.
Accusing a king is not something you can take back.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
I'm here to face the king.
Are you ready to take...
Of course.
You make your... But are you sure you...
I'm sure.
I'll gather the F4s and meet you...
See you in the throne.
What?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
You summoned the Air Force?
You must have achieved some success to earn this adoring crowd.
I brought home a wreath for Sparta.
Very good. But what of our Pancrations?
There was an accident.
Games are hardly important.
Stentor and I defeated the Athenian forces. You have nothing to worry.
If you have nothing but good news to share, why did you call?
We were told serious charges will be brought.
Serious charges? Against whom?
Archidamos. Sparta.
What are you talking about? How dare you stand in the presence of kings?
Patience, Archidamos. Present your proof.
Archidamos is a member of the cult of Cosmos.
The cult of what?
Your proof is right there. You know he's guilty.
This isn't proof of anything. Efforts should only be called upon for serious matters. This lack of evidence is a waste of our time and disrespectful to the thrones of Sparta. The accuser should be made an example of.
I taught her poorly. Punish me.
We gave you every chance to prove yourself. Invited you back for a royal... What say you, Archidamos?
Cassandra and Marini of Agiad. Your names are cursed. May the crypt...
Agreed. Too bad you don't have a mask or a black cloak to save you this time.
You were there. In Delphi.
Mater, Pausanias revealed himself before I was... So he is the cultist king. It would be wise to deal with him.
I will. When you've dealt with him.
With pleasure.
Ares has chosen me to lead the Spartans to glory. There can only be one.
King Pausanias is part of the cult of Cosmos. I'll have to... myself. There's Pausanias.
For the gods!
Cassandra!
I was wrong to accuse you. It was...
What a disgrace! First you...
I watched him...
You murdered him!
Yes. I found proof. He was a member of the... This letter was written and signed by Pausanias' own hand.
What is this cult of Cosmos?
They're a secret group with one goal. To seize power.
I find it difficult to think Pausanias was using Sparta. I'll speak with the F-Force to confirm what you say. But if it's true, you deserve to be called a Spartan citizen once more.
Thank you.
One more thing.
Yes?
Should you decide to rule Sparta yourself, at least let me face you in battle.
I'm not made for ruling, my...
It's gone.
What's gone?
There was a skull here, a small rabbit skull. From your first...
Why would someone take...
There is only one person who would...
Maybe seeing each other...
Seems I wasn't the only one here.
I hope...
Brasidas!
It's good to see the two of you.
It feels good.
You're here instead of in training.
I'm heading to Pylos as soon as I can. I think...
I'd be happy to return...
Glory. The Athenians... Yeah,
If...
Alexiu...
I'll bring him back.
This is serious. It doesn't...
No,
she's...
Where's Brasidas?
What do you want with...
We fought together.
A friend?
Yes, and a friend.
Stop! I have orders. Stand guard and wait for reinforcements. They were due 2 nights ago.
You can stop waiting.
You? The Athenians are dogs at our throats. You won't talk so tough.
I join you, and all they'll see is the ferryman.
Ha! Well met, warrior. You better fight as good as you talk.
Brasidas! Dimos! This fight is between you and me.
And it is one you cannot win.
If Brasidas dies, his blood is on your hands!
His, yours, and every one of your friends!
Are you mad? We can still stop! If we continue, one of us will die.
Isn't that the point?
I found Mate.
Finally reunited, only to lose each other again! I don't know what you were thinking, but...
What? Trying to save...
That's not what that was. I told you to stay out.
So what? I'm a prisoner?
That's the plan. Or I could come in there and end you anytime. But before that, tell me what you know.
I thought your cultists told you everything. Sounds like you're on their side, but they're...
You think I'm just a puppet? Then prove it to me. Tell me why I'm on the wrong side. Convince me. I dare you.
What do you want to know?
Everything you claim to be true. But after this, I kill you. Why was I abandoned that night on the mountain?
Ask the people who want me dead. Who treat...
You dare insult the ones who didn't leave me to...
They were the ones who sent you over that cliff.
I gave them victory! They would throw away their job?
You're being used. You wouldn't be here with me if you thought they were telling you the whole truth.
Here's the truth. If all they wanted was a soldier, there are thousands.
They want control over everything. The people...
No, they won't stop. I won't, and they won't control me. I'm winning...
At what cost?
Whatever it takes.
Themos, we've been searching for you, and you are here... in the gutter.
It's nothing. Leave.
I and you are not my master. Of course, champion. An indiscretion. Keep in mind, you put yourself...
I don't recall doing that.
You have to understand. This is all for Athens, Cassandra. Pericles would have impoverished the entire city. The people...
So you had him murdered?
You can't find the perfect yoke without break...
Killing your adversaries proves what?
Oh, I'm just getting started.
Come into this...
Fortunately for me, there are other fires I need to extinguish. I have heard war...
Already?
I have a plan. They can't revolt if they're dead.
I don't know how you can take on a band of rebels if you refuse to fight this one.
The act itself is out of my hands. The vote has been cast. What did I tell you? The people have...
That's not democracy.
The people have chosen their destiny, Cassandra.
Fuck you, Cleon.
I'm not alone in this.
They don't know what they're agreeing.
The cult wins, Cassandra. Now.
By the power of the gods, halt! Aw.
Good timing.
Interesting. Death may be the greatest
of human blessings after all.
At least you tried.
Surely it's the thought that counts. Thank the...
If those guards are not the last, I say we need...
Wait. We need to talk about Cleon.
Socrates is onto that Malaka. We know what he is doing.
Be brief. Her equipment... Come, Varnavas. Cassandra.
The steps to the Parthenon are long and built on corpses.
You made it.
Of course I did.
Varnavas was...
Like he said.
Apparent. We were worried you wouldn't make it.
Especially with every...
Cleon will have to do more. What's all this?
We've begun working on a plan.
Although I hardly call it a plan.
So you're taking...
It won't be simple.
He's right.
Aristophanes.
Some play? It is so much more.
Oh, don't get... It's so much more...
We can't just sit...
The people try. But that does not...
Taking down Cleon.
But with your...
It'll be a disaster.
Calm down.
My masterpiece.
So... This shouldn't... This must be Thespis' house.
Come on, it's got to be. The commander will be furious.
You don't look like an actor. And... Hush! I'm going to ask some questions.
But Commander Rexenor...
What's your name?
Bulis.
Well, Bulis, it's your choice whether you walk out...
Yes.
Tell me, what...
Some stupid...
Play.
I just do what...
What have you done?
Some of the...
You'd better be telling...
All I know is they wanted to keep this actor busy.
You sure that's...
I just follow the commander.
Do something worthwhile and...
You take me?
What do you say?
To get away from Athens?
I think he's had...
And what business?
Yeah, what? You'd best be leaving.
I'm here for his...
So? He's not... Yes, that it is.
I need him sober...
I don't think you understand this. I said I'd stay. Don't...
Give me Thespis. Here, for your trouble.
Ha! A fool and his Rachmi. Very...
I's not feeling too good.
He said, you're behind the mask. You'll be perfectly safe. He said.
Wrong. My parents said you'll either be an actor or a drunk.
Told him, Cleon will kill us all.
The sausage seller was my I will gather my, what was it again?
Oh, yes, sausages.
Mmm.
Thank you, but you can go no further.
for I know.
யாடா அப்ப சேவ் ஸ்லாட் எப்படி 1 2லாம் இருக்கா எப்படி?
Ready to perform tomorrow. You need to sober up. This play is important.
So they cut it, please.
If it means you'll do the play, I'll
Let me tell you a
wonder if
secret.
leaving Kefalonia was a good idea.
No, what is the purpose of the stream? மொட்டையா சொன்னா
News. Not my usual type. Too many Thespis said I'd find. My darling Thespis. And I thought you were Thespis. That is love. This is No. Thespis wants you to go to him. He needs... Thespis does love to perform, but he'll be... But you're his muse? Commander Rexenor has made it clear. It would cost me my life if I... Don't worry. You don't understand what a bastard he is. What do you mean? Secret meetings, strange visitors. He gives me the creep. If I do this, it'd be... Don't worry. I'll take care of him. Bring me back his little sword as proof. I'll be back soon.
Let no man be called happy before his death.
Oh, you want to contest?
Well, then, he's not happy. Only lucky.
Yeah.
There seems little doubt that Rexenor is aligned with the cult of Cosmos.
நீ பத்தியா என்னோட ஹர்ஷா
So much for you and your creepy mask.
ஃபோபஸே அங்கே தான் இருக்கு.
Is this proof enough of his death? Not quite the sort I meant. My part is done. You are too tense. Come here and lie a while. We've time to have a little fun.
Let's go with the second option, eh?
Is it with you? So blood does pulse in those veins. It roars. But Thespis is an actor. Half the girls here have been his muse.
Okay, skip it. இருந்தாலும் காமிக்க போறது இல்ல.
Now, we need to worry about Thespis and there is... This play is important. With it, we hope to make change. I can see there is more in your eyes. But it's enough for you to know that I plan to stop men like...
ஹிஹிஹிஹிஹி டைம் வேஸ்ட் தான் ஆனால் முடிஞ்சிருச்சே.
The watch will be vigilant here.
வாட் இது ரெஸ்ட்ரிக்டட் ஏரியாவா? அட போங்கடா.
Please tell me you have news.
He's fine.
Oh, thank the gods.
Compared to what I'm used to.
That is so... Here. For the people may be the heart of...
Rahme.
Happy day for us and for our children if Cleon should perish.
You also know what a pig's education he has had.
Such insults! And to think I was going to propose a statue to be erected in the city to each of you for your bravery!
See! He treats us like all daughters and crows at our feet to deceive us. But the cunning wherein his
Malaka.
power lies shall this time recoil on himself.
Ah! Alas! The conspirators are murdering me! Ah! Ah! Ooh! Ee! Oh! Ee! Ah! Ooh! Oh! Eh!
அடப்பாவி எஸ்கேப் ஆயிட்டானா? அவனை போட்டு தள்ளுறதுக்கு தான் இருக்கோமே, அவனே எஸ்கேப் ஆக விட்டோம். The hell. Where's my mount?
Onward!
Yeah bro, Tamil தான் bro. Vishweshwar. Thanks for joining the stream. நேரலை ஒளிபரப்பை பார்த்து மகிழ்வித்ததற்கு மிக்க நன்றி. தமிழ் 4x ஸ்ட்ரீமா அப்படின்னா? நீங்களும் தமிழ்னா டிஸ்கார்ட் ஜாயின் பண்ணோம் அப்படின்னா கூட ஜாயின் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. ப்ளீஸ் டு சப்ஸ்கிரைப் தி சேனல். லிங்க் டிஸ்கிரிப்ஷனில் இருக்குது. கீழே இருக்கா? ஒய் பிளாக் நருட்டோ ப்ரோவா? நான் என்ன பிளாக் பண்ணேன்? ஏய் வாட் த ஹெல்? இங்கே ரூம்லையா? நான் தாண்டா. டேய் எங்கடா இருக்கீங்க?
I should have stayed. Someone needed to...
Fools look backwards in time.
So that's what all this is?
Ever since I heard Cleon speak of Mitellini, I have known...
If we know where Cleon is,
The problem here does not end with the death of one person. We have the whole of... So, other methods are in play. A student of mine poses as a guard at the Acropolis as...
Then they call for desperate men.
You've always been honest with me. Since we first met and you admitted to...
What if there's nothing to...
Then we will act accordingly. Preparing for an outcome that may never exist helps no one. Wouldn't you agree?
வெல் அதான் ப்ரோ இப்போ இது ஆடிசி முடிச்சுட்டு வால்ஹாலா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலான்னு இருக்கேன். ஸோ அதான் ஃபைனல் வரைக்கும் இது கிரைண்ட் பண்ணிட்டு முடிச்சுட்டு வால்ஹாலா ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணலான்னு. டவுன்லோடிங்க ஏன் ஆமாம் அவன் மௌலி வேறு விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கான். நான் எப்படி விளையாடுறது?
Socrates.
As do we...
He decided when he sent...
So, you believe it's good to kill one man to save 1,000?
I guess not.
But if you're not willing to work for the greater good...
I define myself.
Nor is any Athenian...
Where do you need me to go?
To the western section.
I'll find something at the...
Good,
I'll be quick.
மௌலி யாரு? யாரு மௌலி? ஹூஸ் மௌலி? ஏன்னா மறுபடியும் அதே ஸ்பாம் பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கீங்க. ஹேஷ்டாக் ஹூஸ் மௌலியா? What the?
This looks like somewhere Cleon would come.
Oops. Okay, anonymous. Vada, when fire. Die, bitches. Ay. Hey, what? Screw it. PS4 இல்ல bro. PC தான். ஜாய்ஸ்டிக்ல ஆடிட்டு இருக்கேன். டேய், என்னடா? I am anonymous. Okay, investigation.
This shovel looks recently used.
Joystick, keyboard, mouse la illada. Joystick mattum dhaan.
Muddy tracks. Probably came from someone in the garden.
Okay.
So to get the key, I need to find the commander Phylos. Looks like someone dug here.
Addartha. Locked chest. That is a British chest in one's garden, but it's locked. Okay. Key from Phylos. Okay, I want the key find on. Going by the story then I end சும்மா விளையாடுறேன். Flying Ryzen jutsu. எல்லாருமே நருட்டோ பார்த்துருக்க மாட்டோம் உன்னை பொறுத்த வரைக்கும். ஓகே எடுத்தாச்சு. பை பை. இந்த நாயா ஆசனாரி சாவடிச்சா யூஸ் இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். அதுவும் ஒரு ப்ராக்ரஷன் தான். ஓகே லெட்ஸ் கோ.
Socrates was right. This is exactly what we needed.
Of course he's right. He's an amazing playwright. I am new to stream. Welcome bro. Please do subscribe. $300 meters. Which direction? Here. Okay. Okay. Who's mod? சும்மா மொக்க ஏதோ இன்டர்நெட்ல கிடைச்ச ட்ரெய்லர் ப்ரோ. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இந்த ஃபால் எல்லாம் அவ சர்வை பண்ணுவா. கேமில் இருக்கிற பவர் தான். இன்ஃபைனைட் ஹெல்த் ஷீட்லாம் போடல. அண்ட் இந்த ஸ்கின்னு ஆர்மர் எல்லாமே கேமில் கிரைண்ட் பண்ணி எடுத்தது தான். ஒன்ன மாதிரிலாம் எனக்கு டெலிபோர்ட்லாம் பண்ண தெரியாது ப்ரோ. ஐ யூஸ் ஒன்லி ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல்.
Good, you're here. The people are waiting for me to speak.
You should be able to use this to your advantage. It's what I could find about Cleon. Mytilene is just the first of many places that he wants to wipe out.
With the sway he has over the polis.
Then it's up to us, right?
So you'll join.
Talking to the people may not be enough.
I'm surprised.
Desperate times.
So I did. Follow my lead and...
I'll do my best. But Socrates! Cleon is a man of the people!
Tell me, if you harm someone with a sword, are you not responsible?
2080 இல்ல ப்ரோ, 2060 சூப்பர் தான். இதுவே வந்து மீடியம் கிராஃபிக்ஸ்ல வர்றேன். அல்ட்ரால போட்டா முக்க ஆரம்பிச்சிரும். 30 fps தான் வரும். ஆமா, அதுவும் இல்லாம நீங்க 4K அவுட்புட்ல நீங்க பார்க்காத வரைக்கும் உங்க யாருக்குமே யூஸ் இல்ல. 1080p மானிட்டர்ல 4K பார்த்தாலும் 1080p தான் அது.
Yes, I'd still...
You are almost too insightful. And you're completely right. If someone should be hurt by any means, and we have agreed that we may harm another.
That's right.
So let me ask you another question. Who should you trust? The many or the one who...
The majority is always right.
And who is informing?
I suppose we're following the...
And if you found out the person at the top had lied to the...
People who lie to me don't deserve my trust.
Nor should they. After all, if someone lies to you a single time, what's to say they would not do so?
இல்லடா, அது ஃபேஸ் கேம் வந்து இப்ப சும்மா சில் பண்ணி ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணலாம் தான் பண்ணேன். அண்ட் அந்த கிரீன் ஸ்கிரீன் நீ கொடுத்ததுல ஏதோ நம்ம சாஃப்ட்வேர்ல சரியா இது எடுக்க மாட்டேங்குது. லைட்டிங் இங்க பிரச்சனைன்னு தெரியல. நான் ஒரு மாதிரி கிரீன் கலர்ல மிச்ச ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல போய் பாறேன். கிரீன் கலர்ல ஒரு பார்டர் மாதிரி தெரியுது. நான் எல்லாமே செட்டிங்ஸ்லாம் அட்ஜஸ்ட் பண்ணி பார்த்துட்டேன்.
Someone you found out had lied to you for their own gain?
Of course not.
Above all things, therefore, I beg and implore you, hear these words. The one you currently follow is lying for his own gain.
Cleon has lied to you in order to get the votes needed to attack...
Should the ship arrive in Mytilene, the people stand no chance.
Now that you know the truth, you can take back your decision.
Another vote must be called. The lives of those people are in your hands too. The ship must be stopped. That probably could have gone better, but even so, I believe the people are unable to
All we did was...
What we did was far more. We used proof and clear...
But was it enough?
I believe word of Cleon's misdeeds will be shared throughout Athens. Its citizens love the city and what...
லால் கொன்றுச்சு. தெரியலையே ப்ரோ. வால்ஹாலா நான் நாளைக்கு ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணுவேன். ஸோ நீங்கள் மேபி அதை பார்க்கலாம். அதை பார்த்து நீங்கள் ஸ்டோரி எப்படி இருக்குன்னு நீங்களே டிசைட் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. எந்த பக்கம்டா வழி? இது ஒரு எரிச்சல் பில்டிங்டா. சரி ஓகே, நடுவில் ஒரு ஓட்டை இருக்குது, அது வழியாக உள்ளே போயிடலாம்.
So, what's next?
The play was a great success, as I knew it would be. With that...
Now he heads to
Cassandra! Brasida sent me to find you.
Where is he now?
Amphibolis.
If you reach him before I do, tell him I'm on the way.
So what are you going to...
Silas needs my help.
Whatever you decide, remember he's...
I can't promise it.
Be safe.
இன்னும் எவ்வளோ ஸ்டோரி இருக்குது ப்ரோ நர்ட்டோ? 6000 meters in which direction? இதில் ஐகான் கண்டுபிடிக்கிறதே இம்சையாக இருக்குது. I don't see the icon. Six 6500 meters in which direction? சரி, இப்படி ஃபேஸ் பண்ணி நின்று அதை பாயிண்ட் பண்ணுற வழியாகவே மேப்பை ட்ரேஸ் பண்ணும். அதோ இருக்குது. பாடா அடடா, இதை நான் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணலையா?
Away we go.
Ella.
I should try to stay out of sight.
ஓ, செத்துருச்சா? இல்லை சாவலை. எகுருதா? மிஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஓகே, லெட்ஸ் கால் அவர் ஷிப். It's here. Let's go, boys.
Wait here, Commander!
இவ்வளோ தூரம் தான் போகும் போல.
See Cleon, that rodent. I should go find Brasidas.
Sorry, boy.
Brasidas, you're here.
You got my message.
I heard about Pilos. Are you all right?
I've been through worse.
This is our chance.
If you don't, then
There's something you're not telling me.
I am here for Cleon. Let's keep...
I thought we were
You're not who I thought you were. You were raised Spartan. You should know how to be loyal.
I came here, didn't I?
You haven't proven...
Let me prove it now.
We're wasting time. Athens is gathering... We need to attack now.
Laka.
Okay, let's go.
We give everything we have. No giving up. The Athenians are here! Spartans, charge! Archers on the wall! They need to be shot down, now!
Explosive arrow, bitch.
The Athenian camp is ahead! Destroy it all!
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Oof. Spear throw track down. மறுபடியுமா? Holy shit.
You take everything so personally. Shit.
Is he dead? ஆமாண்டா வார் பார்த்தல எவ்வளவு பயங்கரமா இருக்குன்னு.
Fucking coward! He can't get away.
அடடா எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாதா? அப்படியே கிடக்குறான். ஒரே கல்லில் ரெண்டு மங்கு. எஸ் இதுதான் எங்க வார். The Spartans war.
Come now. Show mercy.
You turned him against us. My own brother.
We lifted Deimos up. We made him great, unstoppable.
You made him a monster.
Then
Bitch slap.
fight by his side. Teach him. You would have Deimos once again.
His name is Alexios.
I beg you.
அப்படின்னு உடைச்சு
This
விட்டுரு.
sword is severed, Cassandra, and will unite it.
Shut the fuck up.
My hands are empty. Have pity.
Slowly.
You will die just as you lived. As a coward.
I'm not through. I won't be forgotten for all I've done.
You're not worth the memory.
போடு.
That's it then. Irene will want to know Cleon is dead. And Brasidas. I should have gotten to Deimos sooner. I'm sorry.
சரி பிரசீதா செத்துனா டிமாஸ் போய் காப்பாற்றவே இல்லையே. The hell is going on here? Icons again. அங்க இருக்கு. Okay. இப்படி ஒன்ன மிதிக்கணும் குருஸ். ஏன்டா ஒன்னே நான் மிதிப்பேன். ஓ ஷிட். Too high, too high. Okay. Anyway. Best gameல என்னன்னாலும் fall damageல இல்ல. Come on, boy. Yeah, boy. Mata. Why are you scared? I won't run you over.
You've been gone so long.
No, Portal 3, Macha.
Brasidas is dead.
No.
Deimos killed him.
And what of my son?
Cleon fired an arrow into Deimos' back. Wounded.
Malakas, Cleon. I'll kill him with my bare hand.
It's done, Mater.
My family. You're all I...
Mater, I need to go to Mount Tayetos. My whole life has been spent fighting and running. Running from my past, fighting to forget.
My heart was shattered on that mountain.
I need to put that night behind me. Once...
I'm coming with you.
இங்கதான் இருக்காது. Yeah, whatever you name it, bro. அதான் வச்சுக்க. ஸ்ட்ரீம் குவாலிட்டி எப்படி இருக்குடா? 1080p 60 fps பர்ஃபெக்ட்டா இருக்கா?
This is where everything changed. It's like
யார் அங்க இருக்கா? ஓ, ஹலோ பிரதர்.
Alexios!
On the edge of the world, a mother calls out to her child.
Touching.
Alexios. Please.
You use that name as if it means something to me.
It's the name your father and I gave you.
Was that before or after you brought me to this mountain to die?
It was the
டேய்
cult.
நார்மல் ஸ்பீட்ல தான்டா இருக்கு.
I
ஒழுங்கா
tried to
பாருடா.
save you. I did everything. The priest told me you were dead.
And they told me you abandoned your son.
கேம் நீயே சொல்றா 1080p 60 fps கரெக்ட்டா இருக்கா?
We are your family. We can go home.
தானடா எண்டிங் என்ன ஆகுதுன்னு பாப்போம்.
My sword is my family. The battlefield is my home.
I promised to bring him back, Mater. But the cult has poisoned his mind.
Promised to bring me back to Mater, did you? You didn't bring me here.
Why don't you tell our Mater
ஓ இது
the
எண்டிங்
truth?
இல்லையா?
And what truth is that?
I'm the chosen one. I'm the one with a destiny. I will bring order to this world. You're nothing but a mercenary.
நான் சொல்லலாம் யூசிங் யூ தான் அதான் கரெக்ட்டா.
Don't have a destiny. You.
I'm glad you said that. Since you're a weed, trying to choke and destroy Zatero.
Alexios.
When I was little, I watched as even in the world.
I loved you.
The one you love is dead. My destiny is
Alexios.
Flashback. Oh no. Sentiment.
This belonged to our grandfather.
பிதாகோரஸ் தான் எண்டிங்கா? இல்லை அப்போ இது இன்னும் எவ்வளோ இருக்குன்னு கேட்குறேன் ஸ்டோரி. அப்படியே பிச்சுக்குன்னு குத்துனா என்ன ஆகும்?
I've done terrible things.
We all have Alexios.
ஓகே இது அன்ஸ்கிப்பபிள் கட் சீன். ஐ மீன் ஹோல் ஸ்கிப் ஆகிடும்.
I know.
டிஎல்சி இல்லடா, இப்போ மெயின் ஸ்டோரியே நான் கேட்குறேன்.
Cassandra, wait. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, mom. எதுவாக இருந்தாலும் 4xல 1 hour தான். நான் இந்த ஸ்ட்ரீம் வந்து 5 ஹவர்ஸாக பண்ணிகிட்டு இருக்கேன். 1 hourலலாம் முடிக்கலையே. நான் ஸ்டோரி இன்னும் எவ்வளோ இருக்குதுனாடா கேட்டேன். நீ ஆடிசி முடிச்சியா இல்லையா? தி பெயின் ஆஃப் த கல்ட். ஓகே, இப்போ அவன் நம்மக்கிட்ட ஜாயின் ஆனதுனால கல்டிஸ்ட் குரூப்லேருந்து போயிட்டானா? எஸ், நைஸ் பாய். தி கோஸ்ட் ஆஃப் காஸ்மோஸ். இவ்வளோ தான் கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். ஸோ இவங்க இன்னும் 4 பேரையும் பிடிக்கணுமா? 1 2 3 4. எஸ், இதுலேயும் இன்னும் மிச்சம் இருக்கான். ஓகே ஓகே, இதுலேயும் போட்டிருந்தாங்களா? ரைட். ஓகே ப்ரோ, ஸ்ட்ரீம் குவாலிட்டி எப்படி 1080p பர்ஃபெக்டாக இருக்கா? எங்கேயோ ஒரு கொஸ்ட் இருக்கு. உள்ள இருக்கா?
Sometimes the face we show to the world needs to be one of strength.
There's more to being the best than pure.
That's an excuse for the weak.
I'll show you who's weak.
ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டாங்களா?
Well, at least the family is all together.
எல்லாரும் ஒன்று சேர்ந்துட்டாங்க.
More wine.
ஆக்சுவலாக நான் ஒரு டெசிஷன் எடுத்திருந்தேன்னா இவங்க 3 பேருமே செத்து போயிருப்பாங்க. மேட்டர் மட்டும்தான் இருந்திருப்பா.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
I can't believe I have a family.
The gods work in mysterious ways. You never know what they have.
God says I know.
Someone's kept their eye on.
You're special.
That's optimist.
Just remember.
Right behind you.
போயிட்டு வாடா. This is family ending, then father ending, cultist ending. Godzilla mods. Yeah boy. New game plus mode is available from the beginning while keeping most of your progression. Yeah. So ending இப்போதைக்கு முடிஞ்சிருக்கா? அப்போ அந்த கல்டிஸ்ட்டு முடிச்சு ஓகே, இது வந்து ப்ரைமரி எண்டிங் மாதிரி. அப்போ ஃபுல் எண்டிங் இன்னொன்று இருக்குது. இதோ இந்த கல்டிஸ்ட்லாம் இருக்குது. அப்புறம் ஸ்பியர் வேறு அப்கிரேட் பண்ணோம். கல்டிஸ்ட்டுக்கு போட்டாலே ஸ்பியருக்கு பீசஸ் கிடச்சிரும். த பீசஸ் ஆஃப் ஈடன் மாதிரியே. அது வந்து அது பேர் அப்போ ஈடனோட பீசஸ், ஈடனோட இதுன்னு எதுவுமே இல்லையா இனிமே? குட் நைட் ராகே எவல்யூஷன். ஆர்டிஃபேக்ட் ஃப்ராக்மெண்ட்ஸ். எஸ், 2 பேர் மார்க் ஆனானுங்களே. உன்னை வந்து எங்கேயோ இதில் போடணும், அரீனா. அதோட லொக்கேஷன் பார்க்கணும். தெரில இவன் எங்கே இருக்கா? அர்கோலிஸ். இந்த பையன் எங்கே இருக்கான்? இவங்க வெளில தான் இருக்கான். மேலே போய் டேரெக்டாக போட்டு முடிச்சுட்டு வரணும். ஓ, கோ ஃபினிஷ் ரியல் டே ஸ்டோரி. அப்போ இதில் இருக்கிற ஆடிசி ஸ்டோரிஸ்லாம் சைட் மிஷன் மாதிரி தானா? கல்ட் அடிக்கிறது, ஸ்பியர் வந்து மேக்ஸிமம் முடிக்கிறது, மேக்ஸிமம் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணுறதுலாம் வேஸ்ட்டா?
I don't want to be spotted here. That's what brought you did to my
டிஸ்கார்ட் வந்து வேணா எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணு ப்ரோ. நான் டிஸ்கார்ட்ல என்னதான் இருக்கேன்னு. ஓகே, இவங்கிட்ட இருந்து இன்ஃபோ கிடைச்சிருக்கா? இவனோட வேற போட்ஸ் தெரிஞ்சிருக்கு. ஓகே, டெலோஸ். வேற எதுவுமே வேற எவனோட பற்றியுமே இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் இல்லையா? ஓகே, how many do we have left? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 plus 1 21 இந்த லீடரோட. மியூட்ல இருக்கேனா? ஓகே. ஹலோ
ஹலோ
சொல்லியா?
வண்டியா? என்ன இருக்கியா? கல்டிஸ்ட்டை கண்டுபிடிச்ச உடனே கல்டிஸ்ட் எண்டிங் ஒன்று இருக்கு, அதை முடிச்சுட்டு உங்க ஃபாதர் பித்தாகரஸ் ஒரு ஐலாண்ட்ல போக ஸ்பியர் அப்கிரேட் பண்ணிட்டேன்னா போலாம்.
ஸோ இது மூணுமே பிளேயபிள் எண்டிங் தானா?
ஆமா, இது ஃபேமிலி எண்டிங் முடிஞ்சது. டீமோஸோட பார்ட் முடிஞ்சது. அப்புறம் பித்தாகரஸ் எண்டிங் தான் ரியல் டேல கனெக்ட் ஆகும். அதுதான் ரியல் டே எண்டிங். பித்தாகரஸ் எண்டிங் முடிச்சனா ரியல் டே கனெக்ட் ஆகும்.
அதுக்கப்புறம் எந்த டிஎல்சி இருக்கு? நீ சொன்ன அந்த மேல ஒரு ஐலாண்ட், அந்த டிஎல்சி ஒன்று இருக்கு, அவ்வளோதானா?
அதுக்கப்புறம் அது ஒன்று. அப்புறம் ஃபேட் ஆஃப் அட்லாண்டிஸ் லாஸ்ட் ஸ்பாட் போற போறியா? அந்த பித்தாகரஸ் எண்டிங்ல தான் அந்த லாஸ்ட் டிஎல்சி ஸ்டார்ட் ஆகும், ஃபேட் ஆஃப் அட்லாண்டிஸ்.
அப்போ இது இன்னொரு
இதோட முடிச்சிக்கலாம்.
ஆமா, இதுக்கப்புறம் இன்னொரு ஸ்ட்ரீம் தான் முடிக்கணும். பட் ஆனா வால்ஹாலா கேம் எவல்யூஷனோடது எப்படி அடுத்து ஆல்டர்னேட் செகண்ட் சேவ் மாதிரி போட முடியல?
போட முடியல, மேனுவல் சேவ் தான் பண்ணணும். ஒருத்தன் தான் ஆட முடியாது. இன்னும் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல, மேபி அப்டேட்ல கரெக்ட் பண்ணலாம்.
இப்போ என்ன பண்ணலாம்னு பார்க்கணும். கேம் அவனை தூங்க போயிட்டானா?
போயிட்டான்.
இப்போ அவன்கிட்ட கேட்கணும் எப்படி நீ என்ன சஜஸ்ட் பண்ற, எப்படி பண்ணலாம் அது?
1% at a time, that is best, because Aata எவ்வளோ ஓவர் ஹீட் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னா அப்புறம் ப்ராப்ளம். தட் கேம் வந்து ஒர்த் கண்டென்ட், வெயிட் ஃபார் இட், அதுதான் சொல்லுவேன்.
சரி ஓகே, அப்போ அவனே ஆடட்டும்.
நீ அவன் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணு.
அது வேணா பண்ணலாம், பார்ப்போம். ஹோஸ்டிங்.
சரி, நான் இதை முடிச்சுட்டு நாளைக்கு வா, நாளைக்கு டிஸ்கஸ் பண்ணுவோம். நான் ரொம்ப நேரமாக நாங்கள் வந்து பேசிட்டு இருக்கோம், நீ வந்து மியூட்லேயே இருந்த.
அப்படியா?
எஸ் பாய். சரி, குட் நைட் பாய்ஸ். பாய் ஸ்ட்ரீம்.
ஓகே,
மொபைலில் பார்க்கலாம்.
பை பை பை. Okay guys, hey, yes, thanks for watching the stream. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe. We'll catch you next time. Goodbye and good night.